Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. And on tap tonight, it's the Warriors going up against Detroit. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Gordon. Steven Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Wagner. And it's Giddey in at the 2. And for the Warriors, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Here we go. So Detroit will get the first possession. And here's Gordon to the middle. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gordon with it. Butler covering. Here's Durant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Curry. The 10-footer finds the target.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. KD is screen on Curry. And the basket by Gordon.
And that wasn't easy, but he takes pride in being able to hit contested shots.
Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Gordon. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And the D has to clog up the mid-range better.
And it's the Warriors' ball. A 3 ball. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Curry against Gordon. KD sets the pick for Gordon. Count that one. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Moody. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And it's Butler missing. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Here's Green, following the basket by Ben Gordon. Curry, wide open, buries the long-range jumper.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the basket by Gordon.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, how about the handles there, creating some space for that shot.
Butler kicks to Curry. Here's Podziemski. Giddey defending. 3-pointer, Butler. Detroit with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
The best way to pressure a defense is in transition. Nice job to get up the court there in a hurry.
Gordon against Curry. Gordon, the pass to Giddey. For 3, Durant. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Durant's got 7 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant's shot is good.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. And it's Bajemski in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Detroit leads. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Thomas finds Vucevic. A three. Plum, no good. Kuminga against White. Kuminga, no good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Thomas sets a screen for White. Nice move. Pass to Plum. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Hield right side. Takes the three. And the Warriors miss again. White looking around. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, to me, White is at his best going downhill in attack mode.
Curry is inside. Three-pointer, Hield. Thomas grabs the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Launches a three. Atkins with the bucket.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to post. And Curry has it in the corner. The three ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Outside Thomas. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Curry has it in the corner. Here comes Curry.
How about the defensive effort from Thomas? Return to sender.
Count that bucket.
Well, they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Pass to post. Bajemski on the wing. White covering. Now here's Curry. D right on him. 5 on the clock. Moody. No good on the 3. Detroit leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Thomas. White's got 5 points in the quarter. Now Curry. 19 points in the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Mills. Pass to White. Here's Thomas. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Atkins. Shoots over Curry. Atkins with the bucket. Atkins has got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Well, just getting it done from the mid-range. You see how dangerous she can be from that.
The 11-footer and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 21.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mills, that's a two-pointer. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And that's where he left the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And here's Mills from the arc. Here's Thomas. And Mills kicks to Giddey. Offline with his three. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. In the paint. Butler.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Mills with it. With the fadeaway. And Moody pulls it down. Outside, Green. Here's Podziemski. Traps in the tray. Podziemski's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Detroit leading by 3. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Durant. Josh Giddey is out there with Mills. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And here's KD for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 13.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
Detroit on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. Moody's shot is off. Out to KD. Adams with the screen on Butler. Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Detroit.
Well, coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good look at a trick.
From the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot's good. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Moody. And the slam by Moody.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
And Mills kicks to Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. Now here's Curry. For three. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's KD for three. And another three for Detroit.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Back to Podziemski. Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. He doesn't hit that one. Adams, some nice D. Detroit leading by 17. Mills passes to KD. Another three for Detroit.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Butler, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
For Detroit, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And both free throws good for Mills. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. There's the pick.
Come on, box him out, man.
Back to Hield. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Detroit leading by 22. Here's Plum. And the layup falls.
Well, that is no easy finish. She held her ground even with the contact.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Gordon's checked in for Detroit. Here's Curry. Over in the corner post. Pass to Jackson Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Jackson Davis has got his first basket.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gordon. Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hield attacking. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Butler comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. And stolen by Wagner. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Detroit.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Gordon kicks to Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. Another 3 for Detroit.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Curry. Pajemski on the wing. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with a screen on Curry. Gordon kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Detroit.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Green with a screen on Gordon. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside, KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Pajemski. KD against Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon kicks to KD. That three off the mark. Curry against Gordon. And here is Curry. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Sacramento going up against Detroit. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Franz Wagner is out there with Durant. And there's Gordon. Then it's White. And it's Adams. And at the 5. And for the Kings, backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Gordon against Schroeder. The wide open look for Durant. Connects from three-point range.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
White against Levine. It's stolen by White. Detroit getting another chance here. Six to shoot. Back to KD. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Durant's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
So, stand after an up-and-down start to his career, Kobe White is now a proven scoring threat.
He sure as heck is, Kevin, and it's because of 2 things in my mind. Great confidence and great energy every single night. So he's always running and moving, which gets him space and time to shoot the ball. And when he gets that space and time, he has great confidence to let it fly.
And that one's good. Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Nice defense from Wagner. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Durant sets a screen for Gordon. Out to KD. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, giving credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
Levine against White. Levine's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. That one good for 2. 13 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Detroit leading by 10. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
Timeout. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Your dance team, make some noise.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Sacramento moving it around. The fadeaway. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Detroit with the ball. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. Gordon kicks to KD. Another 3 for Detroit.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. Misses and the dry spell continues. Detroit leading by 16. Gordon the pass to Durant. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Keegan Murray, and it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. And Detroit with a change here, too. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kobe White. Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. Now here's Gordon. Outside, KD. Another three for Detroit.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Levine can't hit. Detroit leading by 22. Outside Gordon. And here's KD for three. Another three for Detroit.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Levine, good.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Gordon kicks to KD. And another three for Detroit.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's Detroit running away with it. And back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Carter. Drew Eubanks out there with Sharp. And there's Davis. And it's Monk in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Baseline J on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. KD a screen. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Saric. Gordon the pass to Durant. Another three for Detroit.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Davis finds Carter. On the wing, Monk. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. For three, Durant sinks the triple. Durant's got 39.
Well, you got to love the kick out. Excellent vision there.
On the wing, Monk. Giddey defending. Here's Eubanks. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Outside, KD. Another three for Detroit.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Davis kicks to Carter. Saric against Durant. The shot by Saric, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
To the inside. Outside for Davis. Puts up a three. The rebound by Steven Adams. And here's Gordon. Scoreless thus far. Shots good by Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Monk. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by Detroit?
Screen by Durant. Gordon against Carter. Puts the move on, and it's denied.
And you can't be careless around Saric. When he's on you, he is looking to send that one back.
Carter dishes to Davis. Back to Carter. Puts up a three. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Gordon. Outside Durant. There's Wagner with the three. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Wagner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Monk, no one around him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a response by Monk, answering the three on the other end with one of his own.
For three, Durant, another three for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from Davis. From beyond the arc. The shot by Sharch, no good. Detroit with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Gordon, the pass to Durant. KD sets the pick for Gordon. Off with the layup. Carter outside over Gordon. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so is Detroit, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Giddey against Levine to the paint, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Detroit making a switch here. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. DeRozan in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Levine wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Durant with the screen on DeRozan. White dishes to KD. And another three for Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
In the corner, it's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 8 points.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Pass to KD. Another three for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sabonis finds Levine. Outside for Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control Great play there inside.
Pass to KD. And another three for Detroit.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
Schroeder outside. Murray outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Levine for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Count that one.
She knew exactly where she was in relation to the rim. Goes up and gets it done in the paint.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Plum. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 18 points just in the second half. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Again, the miss by the Kings. Detroit dictating the flow. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD's shot is good.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Here's Sacramento now. DeRozan with it. Still scoreless. Here's Plum. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Franz Wagner, Ben Gordon out there with Kobe White. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Durant in at the four-man position.
By no means is Monk an elite three-point shooter, but he makes enough to force you to guard the line.
Gordon kicks to KD. And another three for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Saric outside. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, KD. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kept alive. There's the 3. Good on the triple.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Carter in for Malik Monk. Detroit making a switch here. In the corner, it's Levine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
A well-practiced shooter. Levine has complete confidence in his shooting motion.
Gordon, the pass to KD. And another 3 for Detroit.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Saric. Kings moving the ball around. Levine can't hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Carter looking around. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot, and Saric kicks to Ellis. And the 3 off target. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Gordon, the pass to KD. Another 3 for Detroit.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Out to Carter. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Detroit's ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Levine. Ellis, left side. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with a screen on Ellis. Outside for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. Here is Carter. Outside, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Trains the 3-pointer.
Well, their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
Carter against Gordon. Pass to Levine. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside for KD. Another 3 for Detroit.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Levine passes to Saric. Off target with his 3.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. And for Detroit, we've got Mills. Wagner is out there with Durant. And there's Gordon. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Hachimura. From deep. The rebound by Steven Adams. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Doncic against Gordon. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Good pass from the big man Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Gordon kicks to KD. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Now Gordon. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to James. Shoots over Wagner. And it's James missing. Detroit with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. KD a screen on Doncic. Gordon finds KD. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Good on the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. On defense, Detroit. It's a 13-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 19 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Alton Connect. He's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Hachimura. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Leading by 12. Pass to Durant. Back to Gordon. Outside Durant. From past the arc. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the shot is long. Detroit leading by 15. Adams finds Gordon. And Wagner has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Luka Doncic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Connect in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Detroit's ball. KD a screen on Smart. Gordon the pass to KD. And another three for Detroit.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Detroit leads by 18. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
You've got Gordon. Durant is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Mills, and it's Adams, and it's center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit leading by 18. Outside Gordon. And here's KD for three. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Smart passes to Kleber, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's KD for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 31.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Doncic comes in for Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Gordon against Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, no good by the Lakers. Detroit leading by 22. Gordon kicks to KD. Another three for Detroit.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Pass to Connect. And here is Hachimura. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Connect in the corner. And the Lakers with another miss. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Connect. Shot's good by Mills.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Wagner. Doncic, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. Another three for Detroit.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Hachimura finds Connect. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 43 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gordon kicks to KD. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Outside Durant for the three. Another three for Detroit.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Inside. Out to Doncic. To stop the run. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. That's what we call a winning play.
And here is Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Detroit running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's LeBron in at the three, the small forward. Durant with the screen on Hachimura. Gordon finds Durant. Another three for Detroit.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Doncic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Durant for three, and another three for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players 6'10" with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
You sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
Gordon, the pass to KD. Back to Gordon. Outside Durant, lets it go with a three. And another three for Detroit.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Adams. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And again, it's good. Durant with a three. KD's got 18 points just in the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And stolen by Wagner. Gordon against Hachimura. He had a nice open look right there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant kicks to Mills. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant again from deep.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
James gets the bucket.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant with a screen on Ayton. Out to KD. And another three for Detroit.
You know, that was a smart feed, setting up for the three.
And here's Los Angeles. Reeves right side. Here's Vincent. Here's Hachimura. They get it again. Three-pointer. That shot no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Vincent on the wing. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. They kept going to him. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gordon out there with Mills, and it's Durant, and it's Franz Wagner, and it's Adams, and at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Over Smart. No good from Durant. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Smart. Here's Vincent. Now, here's Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vincent with it. Defended now by Wagner. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vincent misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
Pass to Kleba. To the paint. Here's Vincent. Shoots the three. He gets hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The drive by Gordon. And Durant puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. Vincent the pass to Doncic. Here's Hayes. Pass to Smart. The tray. Detroit with the rebound. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant sets a screen for Gordon. Outside, KD. Hits it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding them.
Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Detroit's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Gordon kicks to KD. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, he's got some excellent momentum going offensively, so they will look to keep getting him shots.
Pass to Kleba. Shoots a three. Detroit with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
Durant sets a screen for Gordon. Outside, KD. Adams dishes to KD. And another three for Detroit.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's the three. Cans it from downtown.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Steven Adams. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
His ability to affect the game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Vincent's shot is good.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by Detroit.
Gordon kicks to Durant. Another three for Detroit.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Steven Adams. Over to the left wing. The three from Mills. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First one falls for him.
At the line for 3, Patty Mills.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Reeves outside. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the five for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Durant is out there with Adams. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Mills. And it's Gordon in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Drills it from outside.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Adams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Pass to Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. There's Beal with the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gordon inside. Guarded by Harden. And the basket by Gordon.
Gotta be crafty in close.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Zubats with the screen for Beal. Outside Leonard. The 3. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
Beal taking his time here to halt the run, and the layup is good.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Gordon against Beal. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here's Harden. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon against Harden. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Pass to Zubats. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And yes, it's good. Gordon's got 6 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Leonard. Over Durant. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And it's Gordon missing. Harden right side. Outside Beal. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Adams. Beal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Gordon inside. He's covered by Beal. And it's Gordon missing. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Donnie's checked in for the Clippers. Chris Paul comes in for Bradley Beal. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Gordon. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Here's Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, yes, the pull-up. It's the signature shot for Chris Paul. He's mastered it over his legendary career.
KD's shot is good.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. For the Clippers, Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Derek Jones in for James Harden.
Derek Jones Jr.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul passes to Dunn. And Jones has it in the corner. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
And going for the high degree of difficulty on that dunk. That's a little risky.
And here's KD for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Los Angeles Lakers, they're up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Paul out there with Chris Dunn. And then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Batum, and it's Jones in at the 3. Here's Gordon. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball against Gordon. Jones.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
KD on the wing. Tries it from 9. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dunn, the bounce pass. Jones, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gordon inside. Defended by Paul. Yep, that one goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So, for the Clippers, John Collins, he's checked in for Batum. James Harden comes in for Jones. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Dunn. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harden against Wagner. Takes a step back. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. Paul for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon dishes to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Durant's got that look tonight, hitting 5 of 5 from 3. Some amazing outside shooting. Tries it from 19. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Leonard, he's checked in for Paul. A wide open look for Durant. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside, Beal. Pulls it up. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Durant for three. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 9 points in the quarter. To the inside. Here's Collins. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Yeah, tough-nosed veteran. Collins is no stranger to having to overcome aggressive defense.
Gordon for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Kicks it out to Collins. It's Beal on the wing. And Leonard has it in the corner. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Zubac kicks to Collins. From deep Harden. There's Harden training the three.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
KD a screen on Beal. Gordon the pass to Durant. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 24 points. Here's Beal. Leonard, that's for 2. No good that time. And that concludes the first half. The Lakers up by 15. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
You got Gordon. Steven Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Wagner. And it's Mills in at the shooting guard. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Beal from long range. The rebound by Steven Adams. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The three from KD. Rebound by the Clippers. And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Leonard. Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Leonard against Gordon. And here's KD for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
There's Beal with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 5 now.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Gordon gets to Durant. Misses the 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Beal. He gets that one. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Durant inside. Working on Collins. Here's Beal. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Gordon with it. He's got 19. Screen by Adams from deep three-point land. And it's James Harden with the rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Here's Beal. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Plum. White left side. Vucevic down low. Lopez covering. Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
Beal gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Beal's down 1 of 5 from deep. Here's White. Here's Thomas. A second chance effort. Misses the baby hook. And here is Paul. He has 5. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. No good with the triple. White against Leonard. Now Vucevic. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Right side Leonard. Paul for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Good work inside there. She's showing how effective she can be in the paint.
He takes it in. Count that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Plum. Some solid D from Paul. And the Clippers have possession. Dunn kicks to Harden. Poke loose. Dunn outside. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity
to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there's not much you can do to stop that. Paul is a very effective mid-range scorer.
Now the Clippers with it, and it's done in the corner. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Dunn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Atkins. Here's Vucevic. Good, nice job down low.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Vucevic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Harden for 3, and it's White with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Vucevic. The Clippers grab the miss. And it's done penetrating, and done with the slam.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
Here's Vucevic. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Harden the pass to Dunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kobe White. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So, for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Batum. And Beal subbed in for Chris Paul. The free throw drops in for Dunn. And he can't hit the second. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Bradley Beal is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 3 spot. Adams' shot is good.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Beal finds Dunn. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by Ben Gordon.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
In the corner, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Adams down low. Working on Zubac. And Steven Adams again.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Adams has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's done in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. KD passes to Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Collins checked in for Dunn. Good on the second free throw. 51 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Over Gordon. It's stolen by Adams. The baseline J. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That's his third foul of the game. And the Clippers have possession. No coverage that time.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Beal, covered by Mills. Collins wide open, he fires from outside off the mark. Now here's Mills. They get the rebound. That one goes in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 16 rebounds. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helped. And the execution was...
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer, MP, deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
Listen, I grew up in a small town, too.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from Sac.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from Sac, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside on the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force. And good luck. Austin Lund just too much.
And that one misses. Now MP, guarded by Lund. MP down low. Lund's there. And that one's good from MP.
Defensive error there, I'm sure. He's a guy they need to pay more attention to than that.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington outside. Lund with the pick. Here's the three. And it's out of bounds. Sac will retain possession here. Pass to Martinez. Now Carrington. Lund with the pick. Shoot! And Drexel Carrington with the triple. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Down low. Outside Carrington. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Showing why he's so highly regarded defensively. Carrington's timing on this end, it's really special.
Here's Pagan. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. High post Carrington. On the wing, it's Martinez. Misses the three. The High Flyers leading. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
MP with the block. Brock with it. Martinez covering. MP inside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lund with the pick. Kicks it out to Martinez. Sack with another miss. Now MP. He has 6. Pass to Gov. Brock. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. And the high fly is tack on 2 more.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's MP. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
They're just trying to build out this lead, bucket by bucket.
It is a small margin, but they've got the upper hand.
And the attack from Sack call time here.
On the wrong side of a run like this, you need to burn a timeout.
Coach was aware and didn't hesitate. Have to do something before the game gets completely away from you.
Substitution for my Flyers.
And here's Pagan. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Sinks it from distance. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
And MP throws it down.
Tremendous teamwork there. The screen freed him up for the open look.
It's so much easier to flush it down when you lose that defender.
And, of course, the help was too late.
Here's Cunningham. No good off front iron. MP with it. The rebound brought home by Carrington. Right side, Pagan. Pass to Cunningham. Carrington for 3. Drops it in from long range. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Martinez outside. 5 on the clock. Lund makes it off the glass.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Now here's Mills. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Omadawi misses. Sack trailing here. To the left wing. Pass to Lund. Count that one.
And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. And the layup is good.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
He can't hit it that time, so we conclude the first half. High Flyers out in front, up 8, and we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Here's the High Flyers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. MP with the look. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You gotta be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock because that's inexcusable.
Now Carrington. 11 points on the game so far. On the wing, O'Neal. Guarded by Carrington. And MP throws it down.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
To the middle. One. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
To the paint. And with the look. And the dunk by MP.
Really a sweet move, getting up there with the reverse. I love that, and the fans got a little show there too.
He put a little something extra on that one.
I gotta pick my job off the floor cartoon style here. Incredible.
Now Carrington. Lund, that's good.
Yeah, you thought you'd win this game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
Mills outside. Inside. Here's MP. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the basket.
He thought he had the clean block, but the refs saw it differently, and they called the goaltend.
Here's Pagan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Carrington. And it's blocked by Gove.
You can see Gove tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation and great block.
Oh boy, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as he has rebounds.
We are witnessing something special here today.
Now here's Mills.
Come on, box him out, man.
To the middle. Here's MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
I'd like to paint a picture here. Just his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Timeout called by Sack. He'll talk things over.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for High Flyers.
Now Pagan. Pass to Martinez. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's guarded tight. And the foul called on Brock. That is his first foul of the game. Now here is Martinez. Pass to Cunningham. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Almadawi. Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. Here's Almadawi. From the corner. And the High Flyers tack on two more.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Lund. MP with the block. Kicks it to Almadawi. MP now covered by Martinez. And he gets it to go.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Martinez outside. Lund with the pick. With just 5 to shoot. They get it back. And Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And the High Flyers call time here. teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for high fly.
And it's Sack's ball. Pass to Hilton. It's Mecca. On the wing, Carrington. Down low. Cunningham. There's the rejection. MP left side. Outside Mills. Myers. Kicks it out to Mills. Here's Myers. Kicks it to El Madawi. They get it back. MP with the look. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Effort is the name of the game, and it can overcome inexperience.
Carrington with it. To the inside. MP with the block. But they recover it. They recover it. Returns it to Carrington. Kicks it to Pagan. Now here's Martinez. Up top, Lund. Martinez, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Lund. Now Carrington. Guarded by O'Neal. Basket. Good.
That's Carrington's sweet spot right there. When he's moving and getting into space, he can be deadly from mid-range.
MP with the look. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now Carrington. Kicks it to Pagan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Now MP, guarded by Lund. Outside O'Neal. Gov. On the wing, Mills. Pagan defending. MP. Pass to Gov. Left side, it's Mills. And he banks in the layup.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Now Pagan. Carrington outside. Lund with the pick. Makes that one. His 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
To the paint. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Outside, Lund. Kicks it to Pagan. Carrington. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
MP with the look. And the dunk by MP.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Now Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Lund. MP with the block. Now here's Gov, guarded by Lund. MP again.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And here's Carrington. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
I'll catch you up in a second, all right? MP. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that?
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Now here's Diaz. Kicks it to Mitchell. With just 5 to shoot. Over Brock. Here's Harris. MP grabs the miss. Mills outside. Here's MP, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you can feel them picking up steam now.
Really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
And Diaz. Pass to Harris. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Robert. Pass to Diaz. Now Bird. Looking to end the run. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Here's Mills. Return to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now here's Diaz. Here's Harris. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Union Elite with the ball. It's a 13-point ball game. Now here's Robert. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. No luck on that one. On the wing, Brock. Guarded by Mitchell. And that one drops.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now here's Mitchell. Right side, Bird. Shoots a 3. Drops it in from long range. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
To the inside. MP throws it down.
They just continue to add to this impressive lead.
And make no mistake about it, they're doing it with points in the paint.
Now here's Bird. And Diaz. Not enough on that one as he misses it. Here's Brock. MP. It's good on the putback.
That's a terrific job staying with it. Way to go.
Union Elite with the ball. They trail by 16. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Outside O'Neal. Mills. Nails it from beyond the arc.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
And Union Elite has possession. Harris shot is off.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall. This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Now here's Diaz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
Nice shot by Bird. Not every young player can hit the midi, because honestly, they don't practice it as much.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Bird. He's got 5. Here's Robert. MP with the block. On the wing, Brock. Diaz covering. And the dunk by MP. Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Robert. And the whistle blows. It's going to go against Gov. That's his first foul. Both teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for high flyers.
Here's Walker. Here's Kolish. Union Elite again can't hit it. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now Harris. Outside for Pagan. Harris sets the pick. Shot clock at 5. Down low. The high flyers grab the miss.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Here's Kolish. Back to Pagan. Kicks it to Walker. They need this. MP grabs the miss. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
And the free throw, no good. For 3, it's Mitchell. And his third shot of the night, no good. 0 for 3. MP, he's covered by Harris. And that one's good from MP.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And it's finished off by Harris. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role. Tremendous bounce. He is fun to watch on the court.
Tantalizing athleticism. He's got that it factor.
With dunks like that, he's got the crowd in the palm of his hands. Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by MP.
He wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with one hand, the most basic finish possible.
Yeah, they still made it look good, I think.
Pass now to Harris. That shot off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. High Flyers out in front, running away with this one. And more basketball to come after this short break. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
MP, and the dunk by MP.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Diaz with it. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Harris shot is off. Outside Mills. MP. And MP throws it down.
And he used his strength to muscle into the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on him.
Outside Harris. Now here's Diaz. Now guarded by Mills. Clock at 6. Diaz off the mark. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Harris outside. Diaz. Three-pointer Bird. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. And the dunk by MP.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Now here's Diaz. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Inside. And keep with the look.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Outside for Harris. Mitchell. Outside Diaz. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Mills. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Now here's Diaz.
Hey, right here.
And he's going for the alley-oop. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Now here's Mitchell. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Diaz. Now Harris. Three-pointer Bird knocks down the triple.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Here's MP. 2 points as that one goes.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Now Diaz. Mitchell outside. The three gets the three to fall.
It's not a dance floor out there. You can't give Mitchell any kind of wiggle room, or else he will torch you off the catch. And he can dance too, so I hear.
Now here's Mills. He's got 5. MP throws it down.
Working it inside is usually a great idea. Solid pass.
Pass to Robert.
Who's watching him?
For 3, it's Mitchell. MP grabs the miss. MP throws it down.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Here's Diaz. Pass to Harris. Good D that time from MP. And he lays it straight in.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now here's Harris. And he lobs it up. And it's pushed off by Harris.
Great pass and a great finish. Beautiful alley-oop.
To see precision like that at the high school level, it's just so rare.
It's something you're only going to get working out until it's dark outside.
Diaz, covered by Mills. Diaz off the mark. Mills outside. Screen by MP. A good look from Mills. And the high flyers tack on 2 more.
At his age, too, I mean, Mills is already showing that he's capable of running this NBA-style system. He's a smooth operator in the pick and roll.
Now Harris. And Diaz. Bird outside. Offline with the 3. Now here's Mills. Screen by MP. The 3 from goes. The offensive rebound. And MP throws it down.
Just a ferocious play. The board and the jam.
What a luxury to have a player like that turning misses into makes.
And it benefits the whole team, obviously, when you can extend possessions.
Now here's Bird. Tries a 3. MP grabs the miss.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's what they wanted right there. Something close to the rim.
Diaz with it. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored
2
last.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Get the perimeter.
Bird on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. For 3, it's Mitchell. No good that time. Now Mills. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
MP.
Here's Walker. Pass now to Harris. Walker. Here's Bullock. Here's Harris. Now covered by MP. Union Elite again can't hit it. To the paint. It's good.
2 points.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the 4th.
Here's Walker. Pass to Bullock. Shot over Callahan. Bullock, no good.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And here's MP. Screen by MP. Nice D from Brandon Harris. Here's Walker. Pass now to Harris. And it's blocked. MP high post. Count that bucket.
The pass, the shot, all superb.
They're really on the back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the 4th, things are just not going their way.
Now Harris, covered by MP. The shot misses. Here's Myers. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit.
Man, that move I did like.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I could see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up. If you could pull that off, that would be...
ready, MP? You got to play the game of your life tonight just for...
Hey.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
We've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. But what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, their starting five. Joey Johnson and Jonathan Lack will make up the backcourt. Bryant Cologne as the three. Drew Robinson is at power forward. And the man in the middle is Tyson Ice McCall. So for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills at point with Jaden Moore joining him on the backcourt. Then it's Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone, along with the big man, MP. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch him show off here tonight.
And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now here's MP, and they pick up two.
And you see them adding to their lead. Right now, they're following their game plan to perfection.
Absolutely. They're getting good looks and finding ways to capitalize.
McCall, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I like the aggressiveness to go after that block, but he got there a little bit late, so that one will count.
Here's Mills. Stone outside. The crossover. And the layup is good. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Now here's Mills. MP. Back to Mills. Stone! Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Cologne on the outside. Shoots over Carrington. MP grabs the miss. The West with the ball. Pass to Carrington. Outside Mills. Hits the three-pointer. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on, but you can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Now here's Lack. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Nails the three-pointer.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now here's Robinson. Joey Johnson for three. Great defensive effort by Devontae Mills. Passes to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they just continue to pound the rock inside. Why not? It's working great.
It's clear that that's been their game plan. And so far, their opponent hasn't adjusted at all.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
Carrington shot falls.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Now here's Cologne. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
McCall has it, covered by MP. Outside for Lack. The UIBL, no good that time either. Past MP. And he lays it straight in.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
This will make a substitution.
Joey Johnson. Substitution for West All-Stars.
So West with the ball. Shot from the inbound. And that one's good. It's Mills. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now Harris. They lead by 24, their biggest margin of this one. Back to MP. Good, and that assist goes to Mills.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Outside, it's Johnson. Kicks it to McCall. Three-pointer. The West All-Stars pull it down. And here's MP. Kicks it out to Mills. Over Johnson. And again, the West All-Stars score.
Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Now here's McCall. He's got 9. The UIBL, no good that time either. Stolen away by McCall. And the shot falls.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
To the middle. MP. Prachumsky pulls it in. Outside, it's Johnson. McCall. Here's Cologne. MP grabs the miss.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
To the paint. He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10, shooting 90%.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Now here's Robinson. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Oh boy, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as he has rebounds.
We are witnessing something special here today.
It's Cologne on the wing. He's covered by Harris. Johnson for 3. Connects it from downtown.
Great job there, orchestrating close to the hoop.
A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars. Just dominating this one. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And MP gets it to go.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
Cologne on the outside. Lack. Outside, it's Johnson. Off the mark there with the 3. More with it. 7 points in this one. And that one's good from MP.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for the pump fake, hook, line, and sinker.
Outside, Black. McCall, covered by MP. Johnson, no good that time. The West with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And how about that feed? Most young players do one or two things well, but Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
Cologne, left side. The UIBL, no good that time either. MP, defended by Robinson. MP inside. Robinson on him.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Pass to Cologne. 6 to shoot. Robinson screen to end the run. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Carrington, guarded by Cologne. Now MP. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
McCall. Lack. McCall in on the post. Now covered by MP. And McCall tickles the twine.
Gotta credit the D. They were in a good position. But McCall, he's just on another level. Tyson is one of the brightest young basketball talents out there. This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's McCall. He's got 11.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Carrington for 3. MP with the look. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play.
Nice effort to clean up the miss. Hard work really pays off.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Back to Lack. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Leftos out.
Inside. Prochumsky with the steal.
Dermanenko. Grant Tombo.
Gish to Tombo. Lack. And that time also a missed shot.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here.
Come on.
Now Leftos. Tombo. Pass to Lack. The EYBL, no good that time either. Down low. Screen by MP. And here's Harris for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Now here's Lack. Outside, Tombo. Pass to Prochumsky. MP grabs the miss.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Here's Tombo. Aslanoglu outside. He spins. Outside for Tombo. And here's Lack for three. Tips it up.
Great positioning on the putback. That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsy's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Past MP. Makes it off the glass.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Here's Tombo. And here's Aslanoglu. Back to Tombo. Now here's Lack. No good from outside.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's MP. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two. Jonathan Lack picks one up. First one for him falls.
At the line for the West All-Stars.
Both shots are good from the stripe. Here's McCall. It's Cologne on the wing. Over Harris. Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper. So it's the West now. Past MP. And the dunk by MP.
Finishes at home with the flush, and there's someone who dunks for fun.
Rare to see high scores slam it like that.
Everyone in this arena is well aware of what he can do, and they really enjoy it.
Now here's Cologne. Back to Johnson. Lack. Now Robinson. Defended by Chu. With the fadeaway. MP grabs the miss.
He turned that high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Now here's McCall. Pass to Cologne.
Yo, watch him!
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lack. Back to Cologne. Shot clock at 5. And he can't stop the run as he misses. On the wing, it's MP. McCall covering.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And now Johnson. Outside, Lack. Kicks it to McCall. Over MP. The UIBL, no good that time either. Here's Schrader to the paint. Here's MP. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
Hey, this isn't the slam dunk contest. You don't need or get any do-overs. You have to finish the job.
And the dunk by MP.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's Johnson. McCall covered by MP. No good there with the triple. The WCBL on offense. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Outside, Robinson. Cologne. Outside, it's Johnson. Swings it to McCall. Cologne on the outside. Now Lack. From deep. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into the tournament is really exciting.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey.
MyCourt is back, Chris.
It was so great to see it return last year, and now for 2K26, it's
Shoot. All right.
Young Wayne in the building. What's good, MP? How's it going? Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke, all business. You show up, and you better bring your A game.
Hey, I always bring my A game, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. There's also unique trials. That's where we funk things up a little.
Hey, bet Funky's good.
Now, let me explain Funky.
Check Paul Bunyan. Next level defense is here. And its name is the War Tipper.
What's up, Chippy?
Where the ball stops, defense is focused right now. Barbecue chicken. I'll introduce you. That is him, ladies and gentlemen. He is him. Somebody missed their assignment. Big advantage in the post. Defense is on another planet. What are they? Up the court we go.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to...
And go! Let's move! Let's move!
Get that! Good boy, good boy! Trifecta! Training! Conditioning is not optional, people. Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay.
Look.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Vanapatemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. The big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Now here's Chauvet. Screen by Lambert. Outside Chauvet. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Peltier. Again off the mark by Nanterre. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's Ahern. Off target from outside. Pass to Peltier. And here's Chauvet. Marshall outside. Screen by Lambert. Goes up on the stripe. Shot is off by Marshall. Here's MP. Portier outside. Pass to MP. Now Illich. And here's Ahern behind the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Now here's Dumas. Here's MP. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him some room.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Pass to Peltier. Back to Marks. And here's Peltier. The tray. The shot that time not on target. Harris with the lead. Outside Illich. And Harris another triple.
A few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away.
It wouldn't surprise me with as good as they're looking at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brian. They're looking really strong.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. And his agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
You can't fall for this if you're the defense. Once MP has you in the air, the rest is easy.
Nanterre with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Beaumarchais. Here's Girard.
Go ahead and hammer it down.
He may not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in the league, but, you know, he still knows how to finish.
Yeah, good around the basket.
Yeah, don't count on too much hang time. I mean, he'll still get you the 2 points, though.
Nice shot by Blanchet.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far. Stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start.
Now here's Marks. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. MP inside. The kick out to DeMol. Three's at Irko. And he nails it! It's in! Oh, right at the buzzer!
He ends the quarter with a money three as the buzzer sounds.
They knew exactly what they wanted.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, MyCAREER, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
Nope. Have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
And for the young players like NB joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Marshall outside. Pass to Girard. Back to Marshall. To end the run. Paris grabs the miss. Fast break Paris. Here's Portier for three. Oh, and a slam by MP.
There's the tenacity of MP. Right away, he's ready to turn that miss into points.
Pass to Girard. Right side Chauvet. And it's MP with the rebound. To the middle. Sadirko uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Sadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
And Nanterre making a change here. Here's Chauvet. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the left side wing. There's a screen. From the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. Portier outside. Over Chauvet. Clock at 6. Back to Portier. The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's Marks. He's covered by Ahern. And the offensive rebound. Here's Girard. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark. They're really on back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
Pass to Chauvet. Stolen by Portier. Here's MP. And MP slams it in.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Paris FC basket ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. Here's Portier. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Pass to Marshall.
Pulls up, and he hits the jump shot.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Down low. He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in anyone's book. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Screen by Lambert.
Right wing. Three-pointer Chauvet. Drills it from outside.
Man, Chauvet was just calling for that one. He was confident in that shot.
Pass to Elich. Portier. Pass to Elich.
From about 16.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
He's had an accurate shot today, but he hasn't had the usual share of opportunities. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Now here's Marks. Screen by Lambert. Pass to Peltier.
From deep.
Harris grabs the miss.
Inside.
And stolen by Lambert. Here's Marks. Back to Lambert. Peltier outside.
Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Drops in the tray.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
To the paint.
Pass to Marshall.
That shot missing.
And here's Paris.
To the inside. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
That one on Chauvet.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win.
Now here's Lambert. Covered by MP. Outside Marks.
5 on the clock.
Screen by Lambert.
To halt the run.
Marks no good.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Blanchet shot is off.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Outside Chauvet.
And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
Tries again.
Benoit, good.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass. He's just killing him.
Here's Bleu.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And once again off the mark by Nanterre. And so far we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Marshall outside. Left side Chauvet. Outside for Marks.
And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Pass to Mad. Back to MP.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth. And they're making a change here.
Inside.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes both. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about 1 minute into it.
Pass to Bleu. Back to Chauvet.
Sinks the triple.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Outside Vasseur. Now MP, guarded by Lambert.
Zadirko inside.
Here's MP.
And MP slams it in.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Now Chauvet. Pass to Bleu. Gerard. Lambert, covered by MP.
And he gets the bucket.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Here's Blanchet.
5 to shoot.
Here's MP.
Goes back up, and he lays it in.
His hard work on the boards gave them another chance at the points there.
Pass to Bleu.
For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Here's Beaumarchais.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Here's Matt. MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
Here's Beaumarchais. Outside Chauvet.
Misses the deep three-point attempt, and they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And so here's Nanterre.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18.
Offensive rebound.
The second chance effort, and he knocks the jumper down.
That's the right call by Chauvet, running that pick and roll to get room and converts.
Here's Paris. Pass to MP. Here's Blanchet.
To the paint.
Here's MP.
And the shot goes down.
And so here's Nanterre. Now Lambert. Here's Gerard. Vasseur defending.
To the middle.
Here's Lambert.
He can't get that one.
Here's Paris. Back to MP.
Banked in off the glass.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Pass to Lambert. Chauvet. Shoots. Chauvet missing again. Here's Matt.
They get a hand on it.
And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team.
Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against...
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to play Ben well.
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he...
Hey, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC for Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, you know, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Ledoux over Portier,
and he misses his first shot.
Pass to MP. Elich, outside Dumont. MP, Monsieur defending.
And MP slams it in. And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now Miller. Pass to LeDuc.
Puts it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness LeDuc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Now here's Dumal. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the paint. Here's Bouture.
And the dunk by Bouture.
The power from Bouture. Look, a little statement there.
Portier outside. Here's MP. Good work defensively by Bouture.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Portier. Pass to Dumal. MP.
Soft touch off the glass.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Right wing.
Kick out to Bouture.
Here's Miller.
LeDuc for three.
No good, and he's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to MP.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Portier.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Dumal on the wing.
Here's MP. And he makes good on the layup.
Love the hustle and the commitment. MP unwilling to let that position go to waste.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Miller. Guarded by Dumal. Left side, LeDuc. Again, LeDuc missing.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
Here's MP. Yes, once again for him, an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a...
Bouture and Paris making a change here. Now here's LeDuc, covered by Portier. Back to LeDuc. Miller outside. Pass to Lemuel.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
They get it again. MP up top, defended by Miller.
Here's MP. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the field.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Out to the right wing. Ledoux for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
MP outside. Ahern. Back to MP.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Outside Vesture. Over MP. Vesture misses.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Miller outside. Vesture. Pass to Ledoux.
Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's MP.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Ledoux for three.
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. Here's Portier.
They have a 22-point lead, and it's the most they've led by.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Outside Ledoux. Miller outside. Three Lemieux. And it's MP with the rebound.
To the middle. Here's Elich. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Takes the three.
Ledoux can't hit.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Pass to Ledoux.
6 on the shot clock.
Harris grabs the miss. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Miller with the ball.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And the shot goes down.
And here's Paris.
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the inside.
Here's Dumont from the arc. The rebound by Vasseur. So Strasburg now. Miller outside. Lemieux covered by Portier. Leduc misses.
Deflected.
Pass to Elich. And here's Ahern. The kick out to Dumont. Three-pointer Elich. Offensive rebound.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
What focus and strength from MP. Even with the contact, he gets it done.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Blanchet. Paris FC basket with another miss. Right side Lemieux. And stolen by MP.
Down low. Sadirko. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Sadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
On the wing, Lemieux. Miller outside. Bellini. Rejected by MP.
High arcing shot. Sadirko inside.
Defended by Miller. Here's MP.
And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
From deep. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with it.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC basket at Strasburg Basket Pro. Leduc.
So both teams making some changes here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Pass to Vasseur.
Inside.
Here's MP. Strasburg with the rebound. High post Lambert. Here's Bellini. Right side Leduc.
Sinks the 15-footer.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And MP slams it in.
Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
Here's Leduc.
To the paint.
Bellini.
Basket good.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Sadirko a screen. A drive by MP. And MP slams it in.
Well, that's how you run the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Leduc. Good work defensively by Vasseur. Here's Paris.
Now here's Sadirko. To the wing, right side.
MP outside.
Just 4 to shoot.
Here's Matt.
No good from outside.
So Strasburg now. Lambert attacking. Pass to Bellini. Basket good off the assist from Lambert.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And MP gets it to go.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Pass to Bellini. Now here's Leduc.
Who's watching here?
Shoots a fader. And it's MP with the rebound.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Over to the wing.
And here's Vasseur. Here's Blanchet.
No good on the three. Ball's knocked loose.
Pass to Mad. Here's Blanchet. Vasseur. Lemieux covering. Here's MP.
It's deflected.
Now here's Leduc.
Launches it. No good.
Here's Blanchet. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
So when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers.
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight.
Most of it.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's...
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you...
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectations.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont, who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Portier. Dumas on the wing. MP outside. Ahern outside.
Block at 4. No good on the 3.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Here's Illich. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Well, sometimes it's about taking what the defense gives you. And Illich, as a mature basketball player, knows all about that.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Strong defense is a big reason Parker's out there. Marseille depends on his presence in the middle.
Here's Portier.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Here's Dupont. Pass to Parker. Brisebois. Barrow outside.
Drills it from outside.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, this surpassed their fans' expectations already. Crush the boards with a purpose there. Some hard-earned second chance points for him.
Takes it from 10.
Brisebois outside. Back to Parker.
All alone. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Leo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
Now here's Illich. Pass to MP. Outside for Illich.
Goes up from the top of the key.
Ahern no good. Marseille leading.
Here's Parker.
And again, it's Marseille converting.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Brisebois outside.
Up top, Parker. Over MP. Parker misses. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, full stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
With a wing on the left. Inside. Here's MP. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Doing the dirty work as the screener, and MP gets rewarded for it.
Here's Dupont. Parker a screen. Brisebois left side.
No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game.
Marseille basketball out in front.
Up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Pass to MP.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Brisebois outside.
To the middle.
Barrow. And Barrow slams it in.
Athletic move by Barrow, going straight to the hoop.
MP outside.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he makes that one.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Brisebois outside.
Down low. And stolen by Zadirko.
Pass to Portier. Ahern right side. And they grab their own miss. And there's the call on Dupont.
That is his first foul of the game.
Portier outside.
To the inside. 2 points. That one goes in.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Brisebois. It's hauled in by Paris. MP with it. And it's Brisebois picking him up. Ahern outside. MP. They double team MP.
That shot missing.
Bourgeois with it.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Barrow outside.
Clock at 6.
Parker a screen. Back to Brisebois. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. It's Paris leading.
To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
And when Brisebois is shooting with confidence, he's a real problem. Outstanding initiative right there, catching and firing.
Down low.
MP takes it out to Portier. Pass to Ahern.
The three-pointer is on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Dumas on the wing. Pass to Illich. Here's MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Great hustle by MP. And here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
Now here's Brisebois. Shoots the three. And Illich pulls it down.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Marseille Basketball. Now here's Brisebois. Up top, Parker. Parker a screen. Brisebois right side. From outside, off the mark.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Back to Portier.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to... double digits.
Outside Bourgeois. Up top Parker. Over MP. To the middle. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Bourgeois with it. Illich picks him up. Pass to Brisebois. Now Dupont. Parker.
This one for three, and he's good on the three ball.
You can see Parker liked the angle he found. His shot was there, and he knew it.
MP outside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Here's Portier for three. And the rebound goes to Marseille Basketball. Pass to Bourgeois. Arrow, covered by MP. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
outside.
Just 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
Fortier outside. MP. Kick out to Jamal.
Second chance shot.
And MP with a nice bucket inside.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Pass to Parker. Now here's Breezeball. Covered by MP.
Three-pointer.
And it's Fortier with the rebound.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Here's MP.
And he makes his 9th shot of the game. He's only missed 4.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Pass to Parker. Now here's Breezeball.
And botches the dunk. Inside. Zadirko.
Big Dave Zadirko. Bringing the noise.
Breezeball outside. Here's Riard. He's covered by Ahern. Arcee, no good that time either.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. And I don't care if he didn't convert. He should take that shot every single time.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
There's Barrow with the 3.
No good there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 14. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket challenging stretch here from Marseille. Outside Dupont. Pass to Blackburn. Back to Dupont. Harris grabs the miss.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Now MP.
There's the 3.
Blanchet.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position. Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
4 on the shot clock.
There's Barrow with the 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Barrow gets the bucket.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
To the inside.
MP.
And MP slams it in.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Barrow outside. And it's Barrow again missing. Now Dumont. Screen by MP.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Here's Breezewalk. Barrow outside. Pass to Bourgeois. Good work defensively by Elish. MP defended by Bourgeois. Here's Elich. Aaron on the wing. No good with the triple. Out to Brisebois. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Now here's Bourgeois.
Tight defense on him.
Here's Barrow. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Well, when Barrow is nailing mid-range jumpers, it helps keep the defense off balance.
Here's Portier.
On the mark with the 15-footer.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out. Give them a ton of credit for the job they did here today.
Just so businesslike, so calm, such a dominant performance.
Offensive rebound.
Parker misses.
Pass to Portier. The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel?
It feels incredible!
Seems like just yesterday.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very...
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponent?
I've watched the game tape on him. I know they've got...
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
Oh, we can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the NBA championship. So much on the line tonight. If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ganesh sets a screen. Ball from outside. Ganesh, no good. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's MP.
His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Great job by his teammates.
Yeah, nothing extravagant about it, but there didn't have to be.
Now here's MP.
To the middle.
Nice shot by Elish.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Elish's experience really helps him in these sets.
Outside Toprak. Back to Guval. Outside Toprak. They get it back.
Down low. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play opportunity. 1 free throw coming up.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
And MP slams it in.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Istanbul trailing. Pass to Ganesh. Outside Guvan. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Guvan with it. Toprak covering.
And MP slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the court.
One of the best in the business.
And that is his business.
Oh, yeah, it is. The business is open today. It's just an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look easy.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Hard to defend the shot of Elish. I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
Here's Ganesh. Harris grabs the miss. Outside.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Who's stopping Gunesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
And that one drops.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Outside move on. Pass to Ganesh. And it's MP with the rebound.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Harris FC basket ahead.
Up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter. Harris FC basket, call time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the shot is good.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced. And the lead goes right back over. What a seesaw battle we've got here.
Absolutely. This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can grab it. Somebody's got to take charge.
Let's see how it plays out.
Now here's Ahern. Pass to Ilic.
Offline with the 3.
Istanbul with the lead.
And there's a pick. Inside. Right wing. Here's Korkmaz. And it's off from three-point range. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Yes, it's good.
Well, that's how you run the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Korkmaz.
Pass to Aydemir. Now here's Kaya.
6 to shoot. Three-pointer.
Harris grabs the miss.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter play.
Now Portier. Back to MP.
Makes it off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
A 3 from Kaya.
Off on that one. That makes him 1 for 2.
Here's MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Nice accurate pass right into the middle.
Here's Korkmaz. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Yeah, but I'd go along with it. It didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Yeah, me too, Brian.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. To the inside.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Outside Toprak.
Pass to Korkmaz. They set the pick.
Here's Toprak.
Will it go? Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
To the paint. Here's MP. An easy 2 points on the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Harris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 5. And we've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And here's Istanbul.
trailing here by 8.
Kaya outside. Toprak.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Here's Dumont for 3. Harris the rebound.
Clock at 6.
Back to Portier. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Istanbul will take it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Ganesh high post.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, sometimes they're going to miss even the easiest of chances.
MP outside. Pass to Elitch. Oh, and Elitch with the jam.
Oh, well done, Elitch. Turning back the clock.
Outside Gouvon. Ganesh sets a screen.
And a miss there on the triple.
MP. He's guarded by Kaya. Stolen by Toprak.
Spins. From about 16.
And it's MP with the rebound. Portier outside. MP. And MP slams it in.
He can time his passes so perfectly. 1 assist.
Outside Toprak. Long. Back to Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvon.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Toprak will fire at will.
Portier outside.
They set a pick.
Outside Elitch. Here's MP. Basket counts.
Great hustle by MP. And here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
Now here's Gouvon.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. A shot from 20 feet.
Ganesh.
And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 for 9 shooting. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Now, Gouvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Outside for Toprak.
Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly.
And Istanbul, another 3. And when you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct 1-for-1. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvon gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Pass to Ganesh.
Beyond the arc.
And Elitch pulls it down.
All by himself. Finished off the break.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Now here's Gouvon, covered by Portier. And Gouvon gets it to go.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
From deep three-point range, well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 11.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter.
Kaya outside. No good with the triple. It's Harris leading. Pass to Zadirko. Stolen by Toprak.
Shoots the three.
Harris grabs the miss.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And here's MP. Back to Zadirko. Oh, and a slam by MP.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Deep Toprak. And Illich pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the Heat, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
So both teams changing it up here.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
11-point game from outside the arc. And the three ball is good.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Ganesh with the steal. Outside Gouvan. It's stolen by Ahern. Fortier outside. Illich. Dumas on the wing. Pass to Illich.
From downtown.
Rebound by Gouvan.
Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but me personally, I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the three.
Outside Gouvan.
To the left side wing.
A good look from Ganesh. Harris grabs the miss. MP on the wing. He's covered by Gouvan. MP, it's good.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
You got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
And good that time.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Gouvan's going to do with it.
Screen by Illich. Here's MP.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
We're still here.
Gouvan drives in. Toprak.
That three off the mark. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket will be crowned as the EBA champions.
Let's go! Hey, Boggy!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really felt...
MP.
We.
MP, what?
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. Welcome.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told, MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Portland's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did.
MP's about to tear it up.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce... Okay, how was that?
Great.
Yeah. Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
Yeah.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man. MP playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
From the backwoods of rural Vermont to the NBA hardwood, it's been quite the journey for MP.
Seemingly rising out of obscurity, the rookie found a team who showed a strong desire to draft him. Now MP finds himself in the starting lineup, ready to leave a lasting impression on the basketball world. Definitely someone to keep an eye on. Back to you guys.
Indeed. We'll be watching, no doubt. Thanks. Avdia, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's MP with a rebound. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved his game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
4 on the clock. McDaniels finds Gobert. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. To the inside.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The prodigal son returns. Damian Lillard is back on the Trailblazers roster. Now, there remains the process of rehabbing his surgically repaired Achilles. But with all the assets they acquired for Dame, and then he's back, the fans are absolutely ecstatic.
An all-time great. Shams, appreciate the report. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Portland in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Conley passes to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. Portland with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Avdia with it. Randall's in his pocket. Avdia passes to MP. Minnesota with a rebound. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Now here's Conley, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Avdia. Holiday from long range hits the trifecta.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Searching for their first points of the game. Edwards against Sharp. The kick out to Conley. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's the Trailblazers ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And MP throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. his team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Holiday finds Sharp. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 11. Right side, McDaniels. No luck on that one. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. 11 unanswered points for them. Sharp passes to Avdia. And here's Holiday. Pass to Sharp. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside McDaniels. Conley looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And yep, it's good. MP's got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's McDaniels. Still without a bucket. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And Minnesota with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards against Sharp. Conley passes to Randall. Offline with a three. And here's Portland. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
And depending on the severity of that, it could be next man up mentality.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Reed. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Avdia. Steps back. Holiday finds Sharp. Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniels. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Gobert with the bucket.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's MP. Pass to Sharp. Goes back up. And another shot. MP's shot is off.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Conley against Holiday. Outside Reed. Now here's Edwards. Portland with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Avdia. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Edwards, no good. Portland leading by 17. Holiday passes to MP. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grant's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Drew Holiday. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Ingles is checked in. Now DiVincenzo. Still no points. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Now an update on Julius Randle from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. I was told it's a knee sprain, not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. The start of the season is not when you want to be a man down, forcing early adjustments. Back to you.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Well, that is encouraging, but it's also important to make sure he is 100% before he returns. You don't want to hurry back and risk further injury.
Here's Avdia. Following the score by Minnesota. Screen by MP. Avdia passes to MP. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Avdia outside. Three-pointer. Here's MP. Out to Lillard. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Reed for 3. Portland with a rebound. Lillard passes to MP. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. MP's got 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Ingles. Ingles, a screen on Sharp. Edwards against Sharp. Beyond the arc. Edwards, no good.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
Sharp passes to MP. Count that one. 15 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point game. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Lillard passes to Avdia. Now Sharp takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sharp's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's Portland, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Changes here for Portland. MP's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Grant, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Henderson. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert's checked in for Miller. McDaniels comes in for Ingles. And Conley's subbed in for DiVincenzo. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Now here's Lillard. Another three for Portland.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep, Conley. The rebound by MP.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Reed, a screen on Lillard. Outside Reed. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for three. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And it's MP with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Holiday passes to MP. And here's McDaniels from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Now here's Reed. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Avdia passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Portland. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
McDaniels against Avdia. Here's MP. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Here's Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Kamara with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Left side Kamara. Outside Holiday. Over McDaniels. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. From deep. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Avdia outside. Now here's Sharp. Pass to MP. Avdia outside. On the wing, Holiday. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 6 points.
And you can't let Holiday get lined up from anywhere on the arc, including in the corner.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Reed in the post. Kamara on him. Reed finds Conley. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Drew Holiday.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mike Conley, 1 shot.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Offensive board.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
1:25 left in the half. MP outside. Back to Avdia. Pass to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Outside Sharp. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday passes to Avdia. Jacks up a 3. Tries to keep it alive. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Stolen by Sharp. And they're on the break. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Now here's Sharp. He has 7, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both free throws good from Sharp.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. From outside the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Portland ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I think for the Timberwolves, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Timberwolves.
They've got to run.
And that's it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Shaedon Sharp out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's MP, then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Yes, it's good.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. From downtown. And it's MP with a rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Inside. Outside Holiday. Over Conley. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Pass to Gobert. And they double up Gobert. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And he makes the first. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Conley. Over Holiday. The shot by Conley, no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
First one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Conley. He has 6. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Avdia from outside buries it from 3. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 14. Pass to Conley. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Here's Conley. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Here's Conley. 6 points for him. Gobert inside. Covered by MP. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
So it's Portland now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Avdia from outside. Edwards pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
MP finds Holiday. Outside Sharp. MP, a screen on DiVincenzo. Sharp, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Edwards, a pass to Conley. 4-3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Conley. Edwards has got 6 points.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's Holiday. Here's MP. Abdi outside. Counted from distance. Abdi has got 9 points now in the second half.
And I just love the growth from MP. Knowing the better option on that play is to kick it out.
Conley passes to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Holiday passes to MP. Abdi outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside Kamara. Lets it fly. Grabs the rebound again.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very high bar. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Up top, Edwards. Kamara covering. Out to DiVincenzo from behind the arc. The rebound by MP.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability.
That's another board!
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Conley passes to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he rebounds again.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books.
Yeah, and MP has been an absolute monster on the glass, and fans of this team will be talking about this game for a long time to come.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And breaking the record for boards in a game, the fans are loving this. Moment.
Just the love in the air between the fans and the players. The most rebounds in a single game in franchise history. So for the Blazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Kamara. Henderson comes in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Holiday. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
And here they come. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 17-4 run. MP, a screen on Gobert. Grant finds MP. Back to Grant. Pass to Henderson. Here's Grant. MP, a screen on Edwards. Again, the miss by Portland. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. The rebound by MP.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 31% in the game. Edwards, count it. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Timeout called, Portland.
Fans want to hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
And some changes here for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Grant. Pass to Avdia. Outside, Williams. Lillard outside. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the court for Minnesota. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. So it's Portland now. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, for his position, Grant is a solid ball mover. He looks for chances to facilitate.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Gobert passes to Reed. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Grant. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Portland moving it around. Back to Grant. For 3. The rebound by Ingles.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Edwards with it. Avdia picks him up. Pass to Ingles. Ingles, a screen on Avdia. Back to Ingles. Fires the 3. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Lillard outside. The offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. Back to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
And the Blazers making a change here. Henderson's checked in. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels comes in for Ingles. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Down low. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 24.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. There's the three. And it's MP with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
It's Edwards with a drive. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Blazers ball.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Edwards against Grant. Edwards, that's good.
You know, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Henderson against Edwards. MP, a screen on Edwards. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Portland with a rebound. Here's Henderson. MP, a screen on McDaniels. Henderson finds Williams. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Edwards. In transition. Ball's going up the court. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
MP, the pass to Lillard. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Henderson. Shot clock at 5. The 11-footer. Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Again, the miss by Portland.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Pass to Gobert. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
And Lillard gets it to go.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far.
2 minutes.
Gobert passes to Conley. Edwards looking it over. Oh, MP with a block. Stolen by Reed. Gobert passes to Conley. And here's Reed. Pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Takes a three. And it's MP with a rebound. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And the NBA is trending toward guys like Grant. He can guard multiple positions, he can space the floor for you, and he doesn't need the ball in his hands to impact the game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
Reed, a screen on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Drained it for 2 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Reed. And here's Conley. Throws it up high. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
Hey, this is Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and you're watching 2K TV. Hey, this is Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and a brand new season of NBA 2K TV.
We are back, and now you'll find us all over the city, bringing you in-game updates, gaming tips.
And most importantly, we're here to showcase and connect with you, the 2K community.
In fact, we're tipping off the season from our annual Community Day. They're checking out the game for the first time, and we can't wait to see what you do in 2K26.
And there is so much to do, so let's get started with what's new in MyCAREER.
The wait is over. Welcome to MyCAREER in NBA 2K26. All of your favorite modes are only steps away in a brand new city. Let's take a look.
The legends of NBA 2K are immortalized in the new city, and the top 10 players will be displayed for the whole world to see each season.
Current leaders will be recognized all year round on the leaderboards. There's already an open slot for NBA 2K26, so will it be your gamer tag immortalized in NBA 2K history? Bring up your map anytime to check out all the points of interest. Let's take a look at some new features in MyCAREER.
There's a brand new way to prove that your friends are better than everyone else's. Welcome to Crews.
This feature is huge. Join a crew of 3 to up to 50. That's right, 50 friends. Join on a public crew or create your own. And win games to tier up and earn rewards and rep together.
Battle to become the top crew for every season of NBA 2K26. Visit the crews menus to create a crew, view, or send current invitations.
Log in daily, play weekly challenges, and win games to level up as a crew.
Unlock crew perks such as rep and VC multipliers, crew branded clothing, exclusive T-motes, cap breakers, and unlimited boosts.
Compete to be one of the top crews and become eligible to compete in seasonal crew battles and be crowned season champions. Can you run the table and make the board in every season of NBA 2K26? We'll see.
Step into the center of the warp to be in a new special park every season.
Season 1's courts are surrounded by a peaceful natural park. So get comfortable and find your green zone surrounded by this chill green environment.
One more thing for now, let's talk player recognition.
NBA 2K26 will recognize and celebrate its top players in ways never seen before.
You might find yourself on city billboards for leading an individual win, stats, or rep. Become one of the best players, and everyone in the city will know it. It won't be easy. Build your dynasty, assemble your crew, and compete and be one of the true legends in MyCAREER.
While you're out there getting wins in MyTEAM, some familiar voices will be bringing an elevated energy to your game.
It's Greg Anthony, Kevin Harlan, and Stan Van Gundy bringing in the commentary and reactions to NBA 2K26's MyTEAM.
It's like he just keeps going up and up.
Just one of so many new features in store for you in MyTEAM this year. And we are here with MyTEAM principal producer, John Smith. Welcome back to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm so excited to talk about MyTEAM.
I'm excited too because for the first time ever, the WNBA is coming to MyTEAM.
That's right, Chris. WNBA player cards have come to MyTEAM, and now you can create the ultimate dream lineup that you could ever think of any basketball player.
Love that.
Wait, NBA players and WNBA players?
Together, on the court, in the same lineup, playing with each other and against each other.
With so many available cards, how do new players come into MyTEAM this year in NBA 2K26?
Just like last year, you're going to come in and you're going to select new free agent players from the current and past NBA and WNBA to start off your MyTEAM. Then you're going to pick up a pink diamond rated legend player to add to your team. And we got Lisa Leslie in there along with NBA grades and WNBA grades. It is such a great way to start your MyTEAM with some of the best who have ever played in either league. We have the entire WNBA, we have the entire NBA, we have historic players for both leagues. You can truly build the ultimate dream lineup from both leagues. And from the start, we have a bunch of WNBA rewards that you can earn. At level 1, we have the trendsetter Kelsey Plum card. At level 25 in Season 1, we have a pink diamond Asia Wilson. You can get a diamond Satu Sabali from WNBA Domination. And also you can get pink diamond Chelsea Gray for collecting the entire WNBA Series 1 collection.
Speaking of getting started, Triple Threat Park was a huge hit last year in NBA 2K25. What's that looking like this year?
So 2K15 Sunset Beach is back in MyTEAM. We've expanded out beyond the normal park. On the boardwalk by the beach, we have a new 3v3 court for you to compete on. And then up on the street, we have 2 half-court 2v2 courts. 2v2 half-court is coming to MyTEAM for the first time ever. And again, you can play in these park-style games with NBA or WNBA player cards and take it to the park.
All right, this sounds sick. So we have a new environment. Triple Threat Park is back. You can get started in MyTEAM mode, or if you're in the city, you can get started right there at Triple Threat Park, correct?
Correct. Going from the city, you go to the Triple Threat Park store, and you come right into MyTEAM. You pick your free agent cards, and you jump right into Triple Threat Park. But that's not the only new thing that we got going on for...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there was one other mode. I think I hit you up about 50 times over the summer. Do you want to talk about the return of All-Star Team-Up in MyTEAM mode, John?
We have been waiting to introduce 5v5 co-op into MyTEAM for a long time, and we have finally found the perfect vehicle to do it. All-Star Team-Up is back, and it is in MyTEAM. You pick your favorite player card, NBA or WNBA player card. You fill out your lineup and you go and compete in quick, fast-paced, 5-on-5 co-op rec-style games. This has been one of the most fun playtesting summers for me. Yeah.
It's off.
Good game, MP.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent.
Actually, dock this. When we blow them...
What's up, bro? Ain't ready, MP. MP, how you feeling?
Outspoken rookie. Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting line.
Hey, there he is.
It's your night tonight.
As a reward for attending, everyone will be getting a haircut Blazer Jackson's trading card.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Good. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
And NP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you've got to back it up. If he's put some pressure on himself, we'll see how he handles it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Let's throw it over to Alley, who has a report on NP.
Here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
And the story continues. Hey, thank you for the report. Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Denny Avdia. Back to Curry, uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Butler against Avdia. In the corner, Kamara with it. Outside Holiday. Now, here's Sean. He's tightly guarded, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Now Holiday, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Outside, Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. MP, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Green kicks to Curry. Avdia with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Holiday. And Sharp has it in the corner. Here's MP. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. MP's got his second bucket of the game to go. MP making his way into the NBA now, but his journey has taken him to Europe, where he spent a season playing for Paris FC.
I don't know too much about his time there, but I know that Paris FC is well known for how they develop players. MP seemingly made a huge leap in his skill set and approach, and that's what has led him here to the NBA.
Outside, Green. Here's Curry with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Avdia. Holiday. Back to Avdia. Now here is Holiday. Cracks in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Pulls from the top of the key, and the Warriors take on 2 more. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 1. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season. Here's Avdia. Here's MP. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Curry, and the rejection by MP. Avdia finds MP. And the dunk by MP.
Making sure of that one, MP at ground zero.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Outside Butler. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Offline with his 3. MP with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. MP right side. And MP throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has yet to score. Butler up top. They kick it out to Green. Curry way outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Portland leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Green. His last outing, 16 points for him. Butler dishes to Curry. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Shots good by Green.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Kamare. Outside Holiday. Here's Sharp. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside Bogdanovich. Now Butler. Outside Curry. And it's Pajemski in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP with a screen on Butler. Pass to MP. Outside Holiday. Down low. He's looking for MP and finds him.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for... Trailblazers trail by 10. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, a pair of shooters at the guards. Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moody. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lillard from outside knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Curry can't get it to go. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the 2nd quarter so far. Lillard surveying the D. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Hield. To the middle. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. MP with a screen on Curry. Nobody near Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 10. Moody the pass to Hield. Now Jackson Davis. Defended by Avdia. Outside Curry. That 3 off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
MP sets the screen for Grant. Henderson outside. Outside, Avdia. Back to Henderson. Over Moody. Henderson, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Hield finds Jackson Davis. Now Curry. The three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. To the inside. Here's MP. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
Tamani Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Warriors leading by 10. And here is Hield. 17 points in his last outing. To the paint. Golden State moving it around. A nice shot by Moody.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Now, here's Moody. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Curry can't get it to go.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Moses Moody. Now, here's Avdia. Scoreless thus far. Henderson for three. Podziemski grabs the board.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Lets it go from 11. Green for 2 points. Podziemski's got 5.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside, Avdia. Henderson for 3. Portland no good that time either. Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Hield for 3. Portland grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Thibault. Screen by MP. Now Thibault. And they double up MP. In the corner, Henderson with it. Here's MP. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Warriors leading by 18. Now Podziemski. And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Warriors with some changes. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Buddy Hield. With the step back. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. When these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Outside Curry. No good on the three.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
MP finds Sharp. Bible with the ball. Working on Green. In the corner, Henderson with it. Over Green. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
On their pass to Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry. And the rejection by MP. So for the Trailblazers. So it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be right back after this.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Portland Trailblazers. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Toumani Camara. MP out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Sharp in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Butler. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Podziemski. Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Trailblazers trail by 21. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Butler, following the basket by MP. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
MP sets the screen for Sharp, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry, and you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 17. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. That's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Avdia on the wing. Holiday against Green. Oh, good on the triple. Here's MP. MP converting the top bucket.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
MP against Curry to end the cold streak. A three-pointer is right on target. Podziemski's got 8.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Sharp with it. Now Green defending. Back to Avdia. Screen by MP. Avdia on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
MP kicks to Avdia. Sharp on the wing. Inside. Here's MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Butler. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Now into the lineup for Portland. Number 0, Scoot Henderson.
Butler against Avdia. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by MP. Takes it inside. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
MP kicks to Henderson. Kamara with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. MP with a screen on Green. And here's Avdia. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. MP. It's good. 23 points for MP.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Curry dishes to Bogdanovich. Golden State moving it around. Over in the corner, Green. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 19. MP passes to Sharp. Back to Kamara. Now, here's Sharp. Down low. And MP throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Curry, here we go. And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3. For Portland, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Curry, wide open. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Curry's got 25 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Avdia still scoreless. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant comes in for Tamani Kamara. And it's Damian Lillard in for Sharp. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
MP with the bounce pass. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. MP sets the screen for Grant. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history, Logo Lillard, has unlimited range.
Green kicks to Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Williams passes to MP, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Butler in the corner. Here's Curry. That shot off. Good defense by MP.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Henderson, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
MP dishes to Williams. Back to MP. Lillard from outside. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Grant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. A pair of shooters at the guard. Curry and Hield. Moody is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Hield bounce pass. Curry with it. Now defended by MP. Moody's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 13. Avdia the pass to MP. Here's Kamara. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the dunk by MP.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Moody's shot is off. And here's Portland. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lillard dishes to MP. Back to Lillard. Shoots from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Trailblazers. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They get the rebound. Here's Moody. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Hield. Connects from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 12.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Lillard outside. Pass to MP. Outside, Avdia lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Hield gets to Curry. Connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Avdia with a screen for MP. Kamara up top, defended by Kuminga. Lillard from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry looking around. Over MP. Here's Kuminga. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 15. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Kamara with it. There's the pick. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to MP. Back to Avdia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Portland. And Golden State also making a change. Podziemski, he's checked in for Moody. Warriors leading by 15. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
MP finds Sharp. Pass to Kamare. Will it go? And Holiday has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. And here's Sharp. Fires from deep. The rebound by Hield. Hield's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson Davis. Covered by MP. Hield can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Jimmy Butler comes in for Buddy Hield.
Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler.
Now, here's Sharp. To the paint. MP kicks to Avdia. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 15. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Pass to Green. Over in the corner, Kuminga. No good with the triple. Portland's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Curry against Holiday. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.